Alright, so I'm ready to proceed now. Let's just go ahead and I gotta actually get a lot of downloads going on, but I'm not gonna have a choice. If I want to stream, I'm gonna have to get it started now. Thankfully, Triangle Strategy doesn't seem to be taking up too many resources, so we should be able to just proceed through our day with this. Hopefully, things don't lag or whatnot, but I can already see that there could be some drops in the frames, and yeah, there was a connection issue that happened last night that really delayed things. So I'm just gonna have to try to make do with what we got. So let us see.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
He seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Thrice damned, can't move. always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eredor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come and die.
Yeah!
Come and die.
Yeah!
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolford well, Eredor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolford!
For House Wolford.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that lent my work. For its weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Hang on a minute. This upload's taking forever. Yeah, looks like I'm just gonna have to put up with the frame drops for tonight. So I would cancel the stream, but I definitely want to finish this game in time for Trails to Daybreak 2. Damn it. Alright.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Gila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night, I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you. Now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together, forever and always.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Aye, now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated. He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eredor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eredor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly, I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Narzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eredor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity. At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
We are at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom? King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain. When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times. There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
You and Floogie are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend? I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
You would? Then I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you... War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train, I will fight, until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free. Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
It's become late. We best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have not but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolford.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence. On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadov to be a man of reason, but now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals.
Hey buddy bud.
In a manner of
I'm
speaking,
doing good. We're pretty much at chapter 15 still. I want to at least get through this one for tonight. I think I am only gonna have enough time to
told myself so.
one of these at a
Really,
time,
all I wanted was to be free.
and
Frederica was simply a means to that
hopefully
end.
by the weekend I'll be able to get this route done and then move on to the next game.
As long as I had what I wanted.
But I got a lot of
I had no
cutscenes to
great
watch
concern for
first.
what became of her.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame.
And in fact, I'm actually
serving
kind of
another,
hoping to get
and no
this all
shame in
done
sacrificing
before
my freedom for something greater.
before Daybreak 2 releases, because
Perhaps I've shared overmuch.
I got about 10
For
days
some
to wrap this
reason,
up.
I find it easy to talk with you.
the feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Ah, I just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school. Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. Ah, what should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
So, how are you doing, buddy bud?
What's so urgent you can't let a man sleep?
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eridor.
Oh, well now, that is something.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of the...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
Right. Well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts? That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
My dear, sweet, simple Eridor. We can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Silly soldier. Do you take me for a fool? Of course I tested their durability. Worry not. A prototype shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself. For better or worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know. And so I'd have you handle it first.
That sounds big and important. I reckon I'll take you up on it.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy. It seemed plenty sturdy at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it. He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Oh, so much for your research, boy.
Preposterous! My calculations were impeccable. Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's errand.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades. You know what'd wash away all that pain? A nice cold glass of spirits. Spirits? That's it! That unmelted ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not? Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well, and keep our rations from going off. Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
Less sulking, more drinking. You succeeded, haven't you? Right then, this'll be my treat, and I won't be turning in till you do.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily, I suppose. Perhaps my next experiment shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink or three.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps, but his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger! Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring
Wow,
these
he
glad
actually
tidings
made
to
it.
Serenoa at
Damn.
once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
get interesting.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith, besides which it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
He already
Sit my royal
has.
backside on a fancy chair.
In a manner of speaking, a king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
This dude is
There
such
will
a
be no
self-serving
ceremony.
prick.
The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Oh.
Damn the
Oh.
Royalists. They cannot be left to their own devices.
No, they fucking can't.
House Wolfort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalos and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian Mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
Every other faction except for my personal own is a bunch of manipulative pricks. Like, what the fuck, man? It's like everyone outside of my party. God damn.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellen village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Sorry about that. I am currently looking out of the window to check other things.
It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requested. 2. Defend the Rosellen village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news.
Ow, they're not giving us a choice here. Or rather, we got a choice, but it kind of makes me wish I could do all of them.
The capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellen village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. bring the scales of conviction.
Here we go. We're fucking voting again. This is quite the interesting vote, because I think the morality one is green. It has always been green, but that's not what Frederica wants. Hers is red, which I think is I think that's utility. And then again, the corrupt royalists, that would be utility. Never mind. And red would be liberty. You're right. So I'm surprised that Benedict is going for the morality choice here. At least I think it's morality. I don't know. They all seem to be color coded a separate way. So. Let's see, what do my convictions lie for more? Frederica has already chosen the path. Okay, so okay, so I thought there was like an absolute 0 chance that it would have happened, but like that would be like the 0 impossibility choice. So like okay. Which one's the morality choice out of all of these three? It should be Frederica this time, right? But then why is it red? It sounds like it should be accompanying Frederica, but then... Well, let's see. Outside. There's actually a very, very good chance that I might get forced into going with Benedict for this one. I think. If the color coding is what I believe it is, then... Damn! I didn't think I'd get that one now. Well, we haven't heard from these freaks since, like, not only the very first battle of the game, but also a later cutscene. They haven't even been seen since. Just what could they be doing now?
Lord Saranoa.
Shit, I was actually hoping to investigate the village, the bandits near the Rosellan village, but the easiest path would be the green one, which is Benedict.
Certainly.
After reclaiming the capital, House Wolford gained more claim than even the Holy State had anticipated. There is a chance Milo has been given orders by Hyzan to investigate the Wolford domain. We mustn't leave her to her own devices. It would be wise to keep a close eye on her. I understand your concerns for her home, and yet... She's probably gonna listen to that one.
Listen, lad.
Yeah. Ain't no fucking way I'm doing... Ain't no fucking way I'm going to the village.
And further.
Where the hell is Benedict right now? Yeah, Benedict's already decided, so it's really just a matter of convincing the Hawk Rider and Sheila.
Ah, yes? Uh-huh.
But of course, we are still unbelievers. It would serve us well to be vigilant of the Holy State's movements. And having Milo close might shed some light on their intentions.
I require some time to think.
I understand your concerns for your home, my lord. If that were our only issue, the decision would be an easy one, alas.
Good point. Okay.
So I just gotta convince 2 people in order to go to Wolfort. If I do not convince them, it's gonna be up to the undecided voters, and I have not a clue where the fuck they want to go. So, here we go.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
So those are the 3 premeditated. Frederica, the fuck you doing? I think it's the downloads causing a delay.
Wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I think it's like, because here's the thing, right? I'm currently both downloading updates from Steam, which is already bad enough. The first game that I'm doing is taking fucking forever. But I'm also trying to upload yesterday's VOD to YouTube at the same time. So, there is unfortunately going to be some type of delay with not only the cutscenes, but maybe also the gameplay, which is probably not the wisest thing for me to be doing right now, but I do have to make some progress. And I don't want the internet connection to be the cause of me lagging behind here. Regardless, though, I got 1.
You have my vote.
I have faith in you.
You won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict, and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital.
Hey, what about fucking Roland and Frederica? Are they going off on their own and the rest of us are going, or what?
I must return to the Wolfort domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
Okay, well, before we continue with that, though, I will be right back.
And I shall attend to the Rosellan village.
Alright, I'm back.
Please give Lord Simo my best.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord Zaranoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
A fair point, Benedict. And at the same time, I think she also gave up her own, pretty much gave up the game on sneaking or getting her way in here and insisting that she came along.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolffort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellan village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolffort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of High Zant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Saltiron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord. King? I didn't mean it.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolffort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolffort.
All hail Mr. Lord.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man. Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Welcome one and welcome all. Behold, you'll find no finer selection of exotic wares in all the land. Sparkling jewels, beautiful silks, and the rarest curio of them all, this automaton. It sings, it dances, it does it all. That's your cue, Decimal.
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome and welcome and welcome and
What's wrong with that thing? Stay away!
You blasted sack of screws! I bought you to lure in customers, not scare them off!
I am sorry. I did not mean to lose functional control again.
Useless rusted heap of bolts! I've lost track of all the gold I've squandered on your repairs, and for what gain? But no more. I won't empty my coin purse trying to make riches out of rubbish. Ah, perfect timing! You there! How would you like an automaton to call your very own? What are you waiting for? Dance for them!
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome one and welcome all.
Incredible, isn't it? Bet you've never seen its like before.
Indeed, but...
Then it's all yours!
Hold on, I gotta share this.
So long, Decimal. Be good for your new master.
Wait!
He just ran off without the bot!
Fleet of foot, that one. What shall we do with it?
It wouldn't do to simply abandon it here. Perhaps it can be of some use to us. You'll look after it, won't you, Anna?
If that is your wish.
My name is Decimal. I hope I will serve you well, Master.
Don't call me that. My name's Anna.
As you command, Master Anna.
I never thought I'd see the day that we get a medieval robot joining the team in any middle-aged setting. Oh, he's gonna love this.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the Death Snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the Duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone! I was a fool to think you could protect the Duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Once proud Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
I see.
Just not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simon and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet. I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Speak frankly, Benedict. What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
Why retire, man?
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days.
Damn.
After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful.
No, I agree with Benedict this time.
Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far. No.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself. Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is, and yet it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye, well, that's fatherhood for you.
Sorry about that. Still going about the sharing a decimal. Fascinating little fellow. Oh, you saw that, Two-Buddy Bot? Oh my. I wasn't expecting a medieval bot to join the party. Well, might as well show you. Meet Decimal. And he's got a telescope for a weapon. Deal non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose health is a multiple of 3. Non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current HP is in a multiple of 4, and decrease the movement from 1 to 3 turns. Multiples of 5 and have a chance to instantly kill them. And Assist is somehow learned all the way at level 29, but I don't think I'm getting that far in a single playthrough. Can charge TP. Become immune to all status ailments. Oh, okay, I understand now. These are just passive shit. Passive and active, okay. This is gonna be... Should I even take him along to fight? I actually feel like I should. Wow, file shit's still going. I've lost almost half a damn frames. Anyways, if you're still there, there is one change that I did make that I didn't announce yet, but well, actually, hold on, let me put Decimal on the team, and I'll let you know what I did. I want to replace you with...
Understood.
I gotta see how this one goes. Anyways, I put up a new channel reward for the first redeem. So anyone who claims that, if they happen to be in Discord, I'm just gonna give them 1,000 currency and
Time to work.
you know, put that or accept that in the queue. So you want another boost of money so that you can make me play the games out of the list that you want? Then, well, we got another way to go about it.
That was close. You
on then.
Nah, it's just once per stream, first person only. So, like, if it's just you all the time, you pretty much get, you know, free currency to gamble or keep safe. So just make sure to redeem it, and then I gotta be the one to credit or add it to your thing, or to your totals, I should say.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
No need to panic.
You won't beat me.
But like I said, just don't forget to redeem it, and hopefully there'll be a or hopefully there'll be a time where someone actually forces me to play a game.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Behold! Behold!
Alright, Decimal, let's see what you got. Oh, and I can still, like, whack people with a freaking telescope. That's awesome. I've been having that on my Discord server. It's just, I'm trying to find more ways to, incentivize. 24, 28, 32, 36, not gonna work.
I have a solution.
Oh wait, is it, the matter with the digits, or is it the matter of the actual health?
Now then, to work.
Well, it's gonna hit people in that case. I'm not gonna complain.
This battle is ours. This ends now!
Your orders?
Feisty, aren't we?
From where shall we strike?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
My apologies.
I've been waiting for this.
Time for some research.
Come on!
Now then.
Absolutely wonderful.
Here I come. Take aim.
My turn.
Allow me. Suffer.
Forward!
Bit of a bind, this. Well, congratulations are in order.
Here I go. Calculating. 3.
I see a path to victory.
Time to take flight. Goodbye!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
Thank you, friend.
Steady now.
You won't beat me!
like I'm up. Time to end this.
Your orders? Yeah! Sound strike. Yeah! Sound strike.
Defeat is not an option.
Feisty, aren't we?
Yeah! We win.
Nice try!
Behold! Behold!
We mustn't let our guard down.
Goodbye!
I must find a way.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
You won't beat me!
Tell you what, you want to burn my friend in the fire? You're going right into it.
Your orders?
No need to panic.
Oh, no!
Ah! Forward. Ah! Ha ha!
Feisty, aren't we?
Behold! Behold!
This isn't good. Yeah.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Now.
I shall do what I can. For one and all.
I needed that.
Time to work. This'll hurt.
I've been waiting for this. You're done!
Looks like I'm up.
Feisty, aren't we?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Wait your turn.
Impossible!
Me.
What?
Here I come.
Two, 5, 8, 11, 14. Yeah, this is valid.
My turn. Sleep. You won't escape.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Preparation is key.
Alright, now let's see what the let's see what the insta-kill move is for Decimal. Targets 2, targets 1, targets 1.
We've been weakened.
I still find it funny how he is a mathematician.
Your wounds are healed.
Impossible! I've been waiting for this.
No need to panic. Time to end this.
I'm a fool.
Leave everything to me.
What would Father do?
Oh, he's gonna get them all. Hopefully. I think it might need to pull Serenoa back, though. He is taking a bit of a beating.
I need this.
And if he goes down, this match is over.
You've done it now! Can't be!
This battle is ours.
Well, those let's see, 5. This would result in a kill. No, 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 that's a 5 as well. No. Yeah, no. Might actually go with that.
My turn.
Watch me now.
Into the shadows.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Splendid.
Here I go.
This will result in a kill, and this will result in damage. Let's see. Let's just see how it goes.
If my calculations are correct,
Damn, it actually killed one of them.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed. Much appreciated. Now it's my turn.
I'll take you on! Ah! Gotcha!
Looks like I'm up.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end.
That was fun, but I think I'm going to use Decimal again for the arena. I need to see just how many he is able to just hit with all this, with this entire group here. Hold on, am he aiding the team? Hell yeah, he is, and I think he's recommended too. Let's see, how much do I want to bet he's recommended? Oh, no one is. All right, shit. Well, let's actually give him a try.
I will end this.
Yeah, I'm just very interested to see how these numbers go.
Suffer. I feel stronger already.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Feisty, aren't we? Stay out of my way.
Damn.
Defeat Defeat is not an option.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
How embarrassing.
Ugh, this ain't gonna be fun.
I won't let you down.
Shall we begin? Be at ease. Thank you.
Decimal, taking off. If my calculations are correct,
Come at me!
watch me now.
Push on through!
Decimal, taking off. Cast spell.
Now then, to work.
I see through you.
My turn.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
It isn't over yet.
Try this!
Let us pry out their weakness. We make it up here.
Your Highness!
Shall we begin? Make the most of this. One step closer to our hopes.
Where was I?
Freeze!
Looks like I'm up.
Hit!
Behold! Behold!
You won't beat me! House Wolford won't lose!
Ah!
My turn.
Supper.
Surprise!
From where shall we strike?
This is troubling. Now.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
You have my thanks.
Behold! Behold! Clap, 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 clap.
So, it falls to me.
Now then. that's your weak spot, hey?
I'll take you on!
I will end this. Too easy. This'll hurt.
Ah! For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this. Ha-ha!
I shall try my level best.
Sloppy!
Impressed?
Impossible!
Now then, to work.
Most interesting. To further the arcane arts.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Most appreciated.
No. Not here.
Here I go! Yeah! I did it! I did it!
You won't beat me! To victory!
Time to work.
It's over!
Suffer.
Looks like I'm up. That's it!
Am I useful now?
I'm only getting started.
Oh.
A wasted effort.
This is troubling.
Sloppy!
Shall we begin?
Now then, to work.
A wasted effort.
Time to work. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach. Suffer.
I've been waiting for this! I'll give it all I've got!
No need to panic.
This is troubling. Your defense is weak.
So, it falls to me.
Freeze!
Yes, very effective.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
This will be of great use.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Clack, 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 clack.
We must tread carefully.
This is the end.
Come at me! You're in the way! Hurt, don't
Time for you to leave the nest.
Now then.
I've got you marked. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now then, to work.
Precarious. It's over.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I will remember this.
I need a healer.
You won't escape. Sound strike.
This'll hurt.
I'll show you what I'm made of!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Where was I?
A cold wind blows.
No need to panic.
This was too much for me. Clack, 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 clack.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Much obliged.
Too obvious.
Your orders?
Victory is within reach. Ha! A sound strike.
I see a path to victory.
Is that all you got?
Now then, to work.
Allow me. Ha! With years comes wisdom.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Precarious.
Ah.
Your orders?
Time for some research.
I see a path to victory. For the future of House Wolford.
Is that all you got?
Let me heal your wounds.
This was too much for me.
Your orders?
Looks like I'm up.
Time for some research.
Let us pry out their weakness. There is always a way.
Now then, to work.
Is that all you got?
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Precarious. Commencing calculations.
Well, I gotta say, I think this one will make a fine addition to the team.
lives!
Okay, finally got one half of what I wanted to get done. I'm not talking about the stream, I'm talking about the uploading and downloading. Hopefully now this will at least stop with the frames. Anyways, hey, the guy who's been knocked out for about most of the game, he's up. Nice.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Okay, hold on though. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and...
Anna!
Huh?
Ah,
Father!
what the fuck, man?
Assassins.
Man, I just knew it wasn't gonna go the way I thought it would. Can't even have a moment of fucking peace. Well, tell you what, just as well I did come here. Otherwise, it would have been bad.
Eyes on me, Father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that. To fell Simone Walford.
Then more you shall have. Not today.
If I remember right, this Glenbrook Noble was that same bitch who was... never mind.
Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Gladly.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again. Patriot! What are you...
You traitorous cur!
That's a big fucking sword he's got. And I get Milo, but what about Simone? I'm talking too much. Alright, Patriot. Your ass is on the line now. And oh, it needs a bowman too, the little prick.
Allow me to be of assistance.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simone is in no condition to fight.
Come what may, I have to see that Lord Simone and the boy live.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
My turn.
That's right, asshole. I'm coming for you.
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down. Light as a butterfly.
This battle is ours.
Yeah!
You'll pay for this!
For the honor of House Wolford.
Death from above! Ha-ha! To lead, I must grow.
I shall try my level best. Preparation is key.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above! Ha-ha!
I struck true.
I've been waiting for this! Show me what you're made of.
No, I cannot fall here. It is not my time.
Now then.
Let me heal your wounds.
Hang on a sec. All right. It concerns me how he has more health out of everyone.
Pray help the others too.
Here I go.
Let me see what he's got for details. Oh shit, I think he's got like the highest stats out of everyone. What the fuck? How much health does someone like Serenoa have? Yeah, this something tells me we about fucked here. It's not just him, right? It's everyone.
Calculating. 5.
House Wolfort shall persevere!
He's a divine blade, huh?
Now then, to work.
I see through you. Impressed?
You'll pay for this! You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfort. I shall show you how it's done.
This can't be happening!
Save your strength, Serenoa. House Wolfort needs a leader.
As you wish.
My turn.
It's over.
Suffer.
But my research.
Me too! You've done it now!
This battle is ours.
My pride is my shield.
Now what to do?
Let us pry out their weakness.
How about you? Now then. I've got you marked. Ha! I haven't been broken yet!
My stratagem is superior.
You're in the way! I love the battlefield.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Pray help the others too.
Me.
I'm so happy.
None of you will survive this. Get back, you fool.
The truth eludes me.
Orders?
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Together we stand!
I feel stronger already. Sound strike.
Yeah! Me too! You've done it now! Me too! Can't you've done it now! You've done it now!
Now what to do?
Ionia.
Dance poison! I've never felt better.
Time to take flight.
Yeah!
Of course, only one health.
Oh, that does it! House Wolford shall persevere!
I struck true.
Here I go.
I see a path to victory.
Hang on, gotta share this one too.
We must move fast.
You'll pay for this! Get back, you fool! Marvelous!
A wasted effort.
I've been waiting for this! Out of my way!
Allow me.
Time to end this. I'm only getting started.
A wasted effort. I'll take this. I'll take this.
Setting a poor example.
Shall we dance?
Decimal, taking off. Clap, 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 clap.
Your Highness!
I haven't been broken yet! House Wolford shall persevere!
I see a path to victory.
Now! Time to strike! Magnificent!
I cannot go on.
Come at me!
They killed the fucking bot.
Time to die!
Take this.
This will be of great use.
Take this.
Well done.
You've done it now! Me too! Me too!
You're quite formidable. I shall rob them of sight. Magnificent.
Now what to do?
House Wolford shall persevere!
Excellent!
Let us pry out their weakness.
My turn!
That seemed to work.
God, this can't be! I always said I'd lay down my life to protect Lord Simon. And today, I might just.
I order you to retreat, Eredor. Who else could serve as Serenoa's shield?
But they'll overrun. Yes, my lord.
You won't catch me.
You're quite formidable. Marvelous.
Now what to do? You won't know up from down. Use this.
I'm in your debt. I haven't been broken yet!
I shall try my level best. make it up here.
My lord!
I see right through you.
You're quite formidable.
Ah, of course, he blinds fucking Simon right when I gave him a second turn to act. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm not making it this time, but next time I definitely will.
Carthus, you shan't escape me. Carthus, that's as far as you go.
Victory is within reach. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Let us try out their weakness.
Together we stand!
You'll pay for this! Magnificent!
Why tonight of all nights? And so I make my peace with death.
Oh, I really want to target Patriot.
The Wolford.
Lord,
We must.
Come what?
Patriot.
Time to work.
I know I am way beyond the time limit here, but I really want to get through this by tonight. And here's hoping that I will.
Take this! You poor thing. I've never felt better.
Here I come.
Darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
You'll pay for this!
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Preparation is key.
For the future of House Wolford.
Forward! Death from above! Ha-ha!
I've been waiting for this! Come and get me! Look at me learning.
No, I cannot fall here. It is not...
Allow me.
Oh shit, I think he starts off injured, huh?
I saw through that plain as day.
I shall do what I can. Keep going.
Pray help the others too.
Behold! Behold! Commencing calculations.
House Wolford shall persevere! On the honor of House Wolford!
Excellent!
Now then, to work.
A cold wind blows.
I'm a fool.
None of you will survive this. You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolford. Get back, you fool!
I'm a fool.
Magnificent!
I will end this.
Silence. Suffer.
Not a chance.
Too obvious.
Your Highness.
Oh, fine. I'll have her go the other way next time, you fucking jackass.
Now what to do?
Carefully. Perish.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us reverse our
thanks.
fortunes.
House Wolford shall persevere! Out of my way!
I'll take you on! Rah!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease. Much obliged. One step closer to our hope.
Behold! Behold!
So, it falls to me.
I do not miss.
Most interesting.
To further the arcane arts.
No need to panic.
None of you will survive this. Get back, you fool. Impossible. Marvelous.
My turn. Sound strike.
Together we stand!
Victory is within reach.
How about you? God, this can't be! Me too! Ah! Ah! Me too! Ah! Nice try! Me too! Oh! Ah! You've done it now! God, this can't be! Ah! Me too! God, this can't be!
Let's play. Yeah! Calculating. 4.
Carefully. Now I end this. That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
I see a path to victory.
Now, you will not be going anyways, you motherfucker.
House Wolford shall persevere!
You're open.
But my
I
research.
shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Pray help the others too.
You'll pay for this.
Time to die!
Now then. I've got you marked. With years comes wisdom. Gah!
My turn.
As one soul.
It's over.
Now.
You'll pay for this.
This can't be happening.
Save your strength, Serenoa.
As you wish.
Choices.
Follow my lead.
Oh, no!
Here I go.
I haven't been broken yet! Ah!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must move fast.
Fine work.
The truth eludes me.
Come on!
That stinks. It's nothing personal. It's absolutely wonderful. You'll pay for this! Yeah!
Ah! Me too! Ah! Me too! Ah!
Sorry, young ones.
My turn. It's over.
Just die already!
Shall we dance?
House Wolford shall persevere! You shan't escape me! This is good. That's as far as... Excellent!
And one more. Me. Yeah, exactly as calculated.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You have nothing left.
Now. Level up.
You'll pay for this! I shall show you how it's done.
I see right through you.
This ain't ideal. You're in the way!
Your orders?
Choices. Ha! That must have hurt.
House Wolford shall persevere! This isn't over!
Here I go. Clack, 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 clack.
Gah.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We make it up here.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Your orders?
Shall we dance? Take this, you poor thing.
You're quite formidable.
After me? Oh, you? House Wolford shall persevere! I will see it done. I haven't been broken yet!
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
I must press on.
It can't be! My turn.
Here I go!
After me? Are you? Ha!
Your orders? Ha! Ha! A sound strike.
I shall try my level best. You were overconfident.
I can't stand those royalist pricks.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe. Ah! Ah!
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you, on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish, Eredor.
Aye.
The Wolfrits are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps, but we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king.
That's still slander.
Yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did.
I heard enough of this motherfucker. Put him in the ground, please.
Thus I decided to intervene. For the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth. You are the blood of our former King Ragnar.
What? While I did not see this coming, it was yet predictable.
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me.
So then, what about Roland? He is part of the actual... Man, this just complicates things further.
Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me Father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes. But the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart, were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him, then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people.
Yeah, but if Roland's the fucking king, he's the best friend, why the fuck would I ever go against him?
Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Yeah, but that would mean overthrowing Roland.
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
and we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolford well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
So, we're finally getting back to what the fuck that dude found way back at the beginning of the story. The very thing that kickstarted this whole thing.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told.
Don't fucking try to do a different voice tone. I know that's the same voice actor as Benedict.
Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Ysfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzelian Mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
The remnants of the Ysfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian Mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Yeah, what the fuck did Dragan find?
Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the Duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Ysfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian Mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
If anything, it sounds like it would have something to do with that death snail weapon that they keep yammering about. But I'm not going to continue this. Tonight's been long enough. We're done for now. So... Alright, we're going to continue with this tomorrow, and I'm going to go... first thing I'm probably going to do is go to the encampment, get everyone prepared, and we're just going to keep going. So, y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and yeah, like I said, here's hoping that we beat this by next week. So, later.